Well, hi. We're back. This is our second stream of the day. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. I'm your host, Opal. I read tarot, oracles, runes, Lenormand, and discuss other esoteric topics live. If you've made it here, you were meant to be here. I like to start the day off with a reading for me. Okay? We should now be able to see the chat on the screen, I hope. Yes, I know we can. Beautiful. What I want to see, we're moving some stuff around, and then we're going to do... Yeah, so the hope is we need to get someone to go into YouTube and leave a comment there so we can tell if things are working. All right, so that's YouTube. So we officially, thank you, have two different places. Lovely. Now we can all see each other talk. Ah, hi Ace, how are you? We may not even make it to do a poll for me. And that is okay, but just so everybody coming in has an idea what's going on here, I like to do just a rune poll. Okay, these are runes. Elder Fruit Arc. I'm going to mute for just a moment because, obviously, if you can't tell, they're a little loud. So one sec. There you go. That's how easy it is to pull a rune. Okay, this is the second time we've gotten this rune recently, but on the screen you can see we have a little library for us. Okay, so we have a rune meaning chart. This one is Daga's Breakthrough. I would argue this is absolutely appropriate considering we finally have a working chat in both platforms. Tee-hee. Cool. The queue is open. Viewers on YouTube do not have a working queue at this time. So we will just have to keep an eye on the chat until I figure out an alternative. This was our rune that we pulled. Okay. Come on, baby. Well, you get the idea. That's our rune. And that's just for the sake of showing it. You likely have seen what tarot is, I assume. But I would argue you may not have seen the way we do it here. It's a little, I argue, a little different. But these are Lenormand cards. Kind of along the same vein as tarot, but these all have some specific artwork on them. Okay, they have a keyword we're meant to pull from them. So right now we have what looks like crane and flowers. What is this? This is my main complaint with this deck in specific. The art, okay, is not necessarily helpful in determining what it's supposed to be. Bouquet is 9. 17, let's see if I was right. Is it a crane? Stork. Excuse me. Stork bouquet. We have been brought a gift, it would appear. Same thing here. We can go to our Lenormand. Where is it? We have a whole big giant list. Stork Okay. Positive development. These are the cards. You can see they have a playing card on them as well at the top, right? So the idea being you can still pull Lenormand and yet use just standard playing cards. You just have to remember what all the numbers mean or write it down or whatever. These are the types of things that I share in our Discord. I earlier today just shared all this the combos lists that are right behind us right now. The whole list we made. Not that it's our list necessarily, but there it is in a written form for you to easily go download, install Obsidian on your phone or any other markdown file viewer, editor, etc. And you now need only a Lenormand deck or a playing card deck and then a translation of what each number is. We have one here for you, but here are the 36 cards. In case anybody wants it, I will share it later if so, but each one, like I say, each numbered card has a specific related keyword. Okay? So even without the art, if you're so bold and you remember stuff easily, you can definitely do that. We are in the first few minutes of the stream, which does require, we are dual streaming, so it does require a quick ad in the very beginning for Twitch to appease the Twitch gods. So before it literally sideswipes us, you know, I like to just get in front of it, let you know it's coming. So we have someone in the queue, Ace. I will go ahead and pick you for next, but forgive me, we must endure a minute and 30 seconds of toothpaste commercials. Please step up, walk away, watch something else, right? We don't need more info on toothpaste. We'll be right back. For those of us who are still here, subscribers do not see ads during live streams, but well, Rowdy, have you considered that was your answer? You asked for a who you are or a representative and you got Queen of Wands. There's your queen. So, going forward, we will have to keep an eye. I truly have no way of knowing if our viewer count in that lower left there is even accurate, because right now it's not accurate at all. It shows 2 people here in YouTube and I see no one. Very confusing. Something for us to figure out. I do not get why it's not properly showing who's here. But that is okay. We will figure that out. For now, at least, we're up at all. But I am curious, which we can check afterward. But our ad is over. Thank you all for waiting. Ace, you came, you said you were looking for some guidance. How may I help you, my friend? What can I do for you? Let me know. While we're waiting, instead of sitting in silence, we're gonna go ahead and put some music on. Let's see what song we get first. This song is called Streamers Don't Watch Sports. A connection. This is possibly better that I don't know. You're just needing to know follow one path or the other effectively. This is what I'm hearing. That sound about right? I have a fly in my room and it's very annoying. Well, we can ask. We do have the dyad cross, but we also have forked paths. Forked paths is what we return. If we turn, we keep. If we turn back. And right path is what we get if we proceed, but that does not, I feel, necessarily apply. I'm looking through here for something that I feel might be appropriate for you. We may be better off just building you something though. I mean, Ace, it sounds like you're kind of answering your own question, no? You're aware that this person is not in a position to have any sort of connection, and you're poking at it. Do you think that's wise? As far as if you want to know, do we follow the head or the heart? We can do 4 cards. You weren't joking. You have indeed brought a large question to the table. So, let us attempt to simplify it. Are they not both the same thing right now? I mean, quite literally, that is your struggle, it sounds like to me. They are interconnected, is I think the thing you're missing. You're literally stuck in irony. I hope you're seeing that. The path forward is to wait, which requires that you give up on this for now. Keywords being for now. No? Just that's before we proceed even any further. I'm just pointing out to you. You're literally stating the answer. You see this, yes? I hope so. This does not require a card pull. If you want one, we can, but I don't think it's going to be an answer you will like. Since it seems we're not going to pick one for us. Okay. What is the core question then? a reminder, you were asking about stuff in the future. You have not even given this the opportunity to grow, to develop, to change whatsoever. And we want an answer now. I can almost assure you, you will not like the answer. Is that what you would like to do? Your answer is literally within your hands right now. Right now? No. Plain and simple. Just as your friend here. No, it is not. You are electing yourself the hanged man when you do this. This is you in this scenario. You have your answer, you know it. How comfortable are you with it? Are you willing to sit around and potentially never bear fruit from this tree? That is a question for you and you alone. If so, then yes, it is worth it. If not, then absolutely not. Being that we cannot know the future, I would not suggest it, personally. It will cause you more heartache. You will become jealous. I almost assure you, right? You will become to resent this person for waiting this long. This will be a prison that is literally designed by you. Make sense? Hello. How are you, Maria? We finally have the chats combined on the screen so I can see everybody when they come in, and we can all see each other talk now. Twitch and YouTube land together. I really want you to think on what I'm saying here, Ace. That this is you right here, right now. You want a tarot card, I will pull one manually for you. There it is. My direct answer to you as your friend with the information you have provided me, the explanation of the scenario, no, it is not wise. This will hurt you. 100% this will hurt you. But if you need one more card, okay. 2 are going to come out apparently, but here's the contract. Okay, this is you right now. Just realize the potential outcome of that is not great for you specifically. This other person is likely to not even be aware that you're going through whatever you're going through. And it sounds like they kind of have their own things to handle right now. Clearly, you would like to be a help to this person in this time. Why would you add any undue stress to that? If that makes sense. I would more so suggest you focus on how you be okay with not getting that golden fiddle we speak of. You are placing your money, attempting to deposit it into a bank that right now is making you 0 interest in return. Nothing. Truly. Something to think about. Let me know if you change your mind, but I would suggest we avoid that with this. That will very likely cause you more grief than anything. Maria, we did this with your person last night as well, right? Same information applies here. You're not going to get some new answer. The correct person to ask is if they're with someone else, is that person, please, not these. You're coming here literally just to hurt yourself with information. Why are we still hung up on this person? I get love is a thing, I understand, but it has been clearly communicated by you. This is not happening right now. Why are you torturing yourself, my dear? We must break this pattern, and I will not help you perpetuate it. I apologize sincerely. I understand this is painful. It's a long time. I get it. I know that hurts to not have that right now. But this, keeping asking questions about something that is clearly not progressing forward right now, leaves you trapped in your own prison, just like we were talking about. This does not help you. We can definitely do that. All right. Ace is up. Just by the way, to anybody here from YouTube or otherwise, we are still on Ace's question. We can work with that, Ace. That is the appropriate way to use these, in my humble opinion. I would suggest sort of like a past, present, future spread, but not quite the same. We're going to call this the crux. You'll notice these are somewhat pointed. Okay. Your second one, very specifically, an action to take now to release this need for an answer in the now about the future. Okay. We're even going to add one more card here. This is a two-parter. I like 4 a lot when we do pulls. 4 is the number of structure, security, and tarot. But an action to take now to release this need for the immediate answer about the future, which we know is an unknowable, as well as 3, how to, an action to take now to realign myself with my own path forward in this situation. 4 cards. Maria, no, that's what I was saying. This is for Ace. Someone in. You can see the chat popping up there. That's another person. Oh, you're good. There very likely is a slight delay, but we can absolutely work with these. Just remember, before we even proceed further, for everyone here, some stuff to read. So, these are our cards. Those messages to you. Okay, yeah. See this card? This is this deck's representative card. When this happens, I like to point this out. It's time to truly turn your music off. Pay attention, please. Right? I know we're playing music, but truly. The representative card of this deck is already showing herself to me. We are where we're supposed to be as far as I'm concerned. 4 cuts, 4 questions. Final shuffle. Final cut. Crux of the situation. The Magician. An action to take now to release this need for an answer in the now about the future. An action to take now to realign yourself with your own path forward in this situation. The potential outcome. All right, my friend. Remember what we were talking about as we go through this, please. I chose this deck for a reason, not because she is intended to be mean by any sort of the imagination, but she's very blunt. And she will tell you exactly like it is. I warn you now, this reading will not be comfortable. Would you like to proceed? Let me know. And again, I warn you now, this will not be the pleasant answer you wanted at all. There's a reason I have no notes up. It's not meant to haunt you. It's trying to tell you something. You're just not getting it. Gotta really listen. Remember what I said? Is imperative right now, especially if we proceed forward. Okay. Maria, this is still Ace, my dear. Again, thus far you have not provided us with a question other than your question about this other individual, which we're not doing. Amber, I can absolutely do that. We are doing a reading for someone in Twitch. This is their reading now, so I will get to you as soon as I can, okay? Maria, if you have a specific question, please feel free, share it in the chat so we can discuss further. So, your first card, the crux of this. This is you, or how you view you at least. The Fixer, the Magician, okay? I have all the tools I need, right? This is to call out your overconfidence in this scenario. Quite literally, it's not the magic in the world. This is you wanting to be this magician that can wave a wand and fix this. You cannot. I'm sorry to say. That is the crux of the problem, okay? This is your most important card, I argue. Yes, you are a magician in this scenario. Your powers do not help. They have been used to harm. Hi, Cloudy. After that, I hope you're kind of understanding, anybody watching this. This is why I do not like these spreads one bit. An action to take now. Stop thinking about it. Full stop, period. Done. End of reading as far as I'm concerned, right there. No new ideas about this, no grand schemes, no wonderful amusements and imaginings. They do not serve you. They are dreams at best. Okay? I love we call out your future not being knowable, and we get the card of longing for the past immediately after. A deep longing for it. Here, this is a reminder, okay? This is what you're doing. You're living in the past instead of the now. We must return you to the now. Unfortunately, I can reverse none of these cards for you. Okay? This is where we're stuck. This ideal scenario where everything's peachy keen, and it clearly is not. Right now. Okay? Potential outcome remains the lovers reversed. I think you can summarize for yourself what this is trying to tell you. Your efforts are better invested within yourself right now. I do not mean to push you away from tarot by any means, but there are some things that don't belong on a tarot spread. This is one. This is a you scenario completely. Self-designed prison, my friend. We must step outside, embrace change, and continue, I beg you, to participate in the wheel. The important bit. Life is quite literally change. Embrace this. Okay? Change is not a bad thing. It's just life. I know we're not getting the answer we want right now. I'm sure it is hurtful as all hell, for which I am sorry. But I reiterate, this is a self-designed prison. It is you and you alone. All right? I wish that were not the case, but I'm wondering if we can make chat bigger. Probably not. Let me know if you have any questions, Ace. Unfortunately, like I say, these are not my cards to reverse. These just, you know, they break my heart to read to you. Truly, I don't want to tell anybody it's you that is the problem. But especially after all we talked about, right? This is where we end up. This is why I don't want to do these. This is not, in my opinion, helpful at all to you. This literally points right back to what we've been saying the whole time. Okay? These hurt, and not just you. All right? If you've got any guides, if you've got any protectors, and they're watching you go through this, what do you think they're screaming at you to do right now? Because it ain't this, I assure you. And I don't mean even what we're doing here, I mean what you're doing now, punishing yourself. That's the part that hurts me. It's not doing the work that's painful, or delivering the message. I don't want to have this to be the message I give to you, right? It is what it is right now. But you have your answer. Focus on things that serve us in the now, please. While you are a magician, your powers do not help you here. This is why we don't do readings about other people, right? You are entering into an entirely different realm. And that is not what we do here. We're here to seek the higher self, not within or through others, but through ourselves, with the help of others. We don't rely on them to lift us up. That is your job. In so doing, we lift those up around us. That's the point. Okay? I hope you're understanding what I'm saying. Maria, no more questions about Philip. Sorry, my dear. Again, I will not help you perpetuate this pattern you're clearly trapped in. You must move on from this subject completely. Do anything else. I will not pull any questions related to that. Nor will I entertain the thought of being gamed into asking some sort of roundabout way this question that you think will give you an answer related to this person. It is not helping you, and I will not perpetuate it. Apologies. Amber, you want to know if your ex is thinking of me. Okay, Amber, same concept. We do not extract information about other people on this channel. That is not what tarot is for. Okay, meaning I am happy to tell you if you maybe would be a potentially good fit as a couple, but it seems you already have that answer, possibly in your mind. I do not know. The correct person to answer these questions is that individual. All right. But coming to any tarot reader, if you get somebody that is more than happy to just pull these, I question their methods, truly. That's not what we do here. Forcefully asking, is this person even thinking about me, is not what we do. Okay, you see this tip jar here? This is usually what I use it for. If this is just something you absolutely must know, okay, you will put a piece of coin on the table, as well as a piece of your soul with this reading. I warn you now. You may not like the answer. I do not wish to be harsh or rude. However, the point, okay, the entire point of this work is to lift ourselves up. The past is not now. We cannot go back to the past. The future is unknowable. A butterfly farts, okay, changes everything I tell you in the now. But even then, if I ask what they're thinking of you, no matter the answer, right, wrong, and different, when it undoubtedly changes, as to that is just literally human nature, who will you be upset with? Because I assure you, everyone says the same thing. I won't be upset or mad at you. Well, I promise you, you will find some way to blame me. The answer I gave, that's where it will end up. That's where the source of the information came from. All right? I do not wish to do that to anybody. It is hurtful, not helpful. I am a healer, my dear. Okay? Something to ponder. This is something you would still like to ask. And remember what I said. If you're going to do this, if you want to know what they're thinking right now, we can ask. I almost guarantee you will not like the answer, but to do that, right there. Okay? Not something I enjoy doing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ace. I wish I had better news for you, but to me, this is the best news you can get. You are in control of you completely. This is more than a solvable problem. This is not some great mountain that you must traverse. Okay? I'm sorry to say, you hold the keys to your own prison. It only becomes uncomfortable when we involve other people. We're asking information in a roundabout way about someone else. But please understand this. You're asking if the actions you take right now, okay, what effectively, how do these shape the future in regard to someone else? Your future, as it stands, as I see it, you're not in a relationship with this person right now. They're clearly going through something. You are torturing your own self, making up these fantasy ideas of the outcome. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? I am all about totally down for dreams. I love it. But this one has been pretty clearly communicated to you, no? And at this point, literally, you are just now hurting yourself. On a lighter note, I have a comically large sandwich. Dinner. Don't mind me. This is how I handle stress, Ace. Not by eating when I'm stressed out, but we just redirect, you know? We simply must reframe the mind, that's all. You're very welcome. I'm not trying to berate you at all, but you see the reading you got after all the warnings. You were not the first, you will not be the last, but I have no way to impress upon people these types that it is truly at that point, it turns into a game. It's not a fun one more often than not. Very rarely do I get a response from especially that deck that is in the person's favor of the desired outcome in terms of love. Tricky waters, my friend. That's all. I don't like doing them specifically on stream because it brings the entire mood of this whole stream to a halt. It is soul crushing. I'm not a big fan. That's all. Artichoke hearts? Lovely for me. I know what its purpose is here, Cloudy. Sorry, ADHD guys, forgive me. Sandwich. I know, right? Salami, pepperoni, turkey, artichoke heart, Swiss cheese, mustard mayo, pepper. A whole lot of pepper. Delicious. I have some pepperoncinis in the fridge that I want to go grab at some point, but we'll deal with that later. Cloudy for me. I mean, think of me what you want, but I am dead serious when I say this. I have not found, personally, I have a whole mess of bookmarks, okay? For me, oh my God, this fly will not leave me alone. You can literally come in here, click this, right? Paste your link in, bam, saved. This will link immediately to whatever website it will attempt to pull the data down from it, like a picture, the description, the price, right? It sticks it all in here for you. I've not really looked truly, but as well, I've never really seen, you know, something this convenient. This is an excellent place to have a wish list, basically. You know, all the wants for whatever they might be can go in here. And on top of that, when you add stuff, you can make a whole collection. Let's say you've got 9 different channels you run. Each one can have its own little thing. I think it's great. Just me, but you know, I like it. But truly, cool, someone else can buy stuff if they want to, but point being, for me, I have one big old hub where all of our stuff, any links you guys send me, you know, I can throw them in there, come back to them later, add, remove, whatever. I think it's great. Very endearing what the point is, but one oh, you have no idea how I eat garlic, my dear. We made lasagna last night, and I put just a mountain of garlic on it. Thank you, Rowdy. Stuff I'm forgetting. We're streaming on YouTube now. This is some stuff I wanted to kind of figure out. Yeah, but when I say garlic, I'm not talking like a single clove from a bulb. I'm talking the whole goddamn bulb. All of it. So, if you've ever seen Interview with a Vampire, then you would know garlic does nothing to vampires. Just minced garlic, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, in lasagna, you know, saute it a bit for true flavors. You want the oils out of it, but even raw, absolutely. Sign me up. Delicious. Truly spicy. That's like the horseradish kind of pain, you know? I'm a fan. Some buddies of mine and I, okay? They like to go to a specific bar out here that does oysters in Arizona. Not that they're very good, but you know, closest we can get in the desert. Cloudy, I wanted to point out to you here. What makes you think you're not talking to a vampire already? The secret's out. Absolutely. Yes. Kimchi? Big fan. Huge fan. Oh, hi. Blueberry Fago. My brother, I don't know if you are, but my brother is a juggalo. A devout juggalo, I might add. He has every single album cover from ICP and others on his body. So, all of that to tell you, I grew up with Fago. I love Fago. I forget where they're at. I can't remember if they're Detroit or not, but somewhere in Michigan, I do believe. Or at least they used to be, I think. I don't even know. I haven't really kept up with them, but great. In my opinion, really good soda. I don't know why it gets such a bad rap. On the West Coast, at least. Do I sparkle? Listen, the movie's got us all wrong. And I'm not even saying I am a vampire, but I have been called one several times. I find it hilarious. This is the main evidence. Right? I do have some pretty damn pointy teeth. I mean, depending on, you know, my lover's chosen makeup, it is entirely possible that I become sparkly, if you catch my drift. Oh, look at this. More stream watch streaks. Look at you go. Maria, I'm worried you are not hearing me at all. Okay. You are being timed out for an entire day from our stream because you were not listening, my dear. I apologize, but I hate doing that, but how many times can I say the same thing over and over, you know? Unfortunate. Blueberry, what may I help you with? Just so you see, we have a whole mess of pre-built spreads over here. Okay. If there's a pointed question you have, let me know. If you need a little more explanation about how this all works, let me know. More than happy to show you. Just while we wait. This might give you a little more insight about what goes on here. We'll just do a quick shuffle. So, this is just a general room read card, which I can imagine what it is. Yes. The Magician reversed, not feeling so magical right now with the questions we're being asked. Will you get hired? We can ask. Your question is better suited, in my opinion, for this guy right here. Magic 8 Ball. Okay? It says you may rely on it. Simple as that. Do we have a more specific question, as you are asking questions about the future, which is an unknowable? I don't mean to cop out on you, and there you go, but Yeah, I can see that very much so. The type of stuff I do here is what areas are you not seeing where you could improve to be more appealing of a higher? What action can you take now and its potential outcome? 3 cards. Would that suit you better? I argue it absolutely would. Is more helpful in the now, does not focus on the future, and provides potential, gives you action items now. Would that work? 3 cards. Yes. I build custom spreads here all the time. Here are a multitude of examples. That is, I would argue, my specialty here. I never intended to develop some sort of specialty as if this is a specialty at all, but we'll make this 4. Oh, wait. Hey, 4. Does this work for you? Oh, thank you, Blueberry. This is just me. Now, you say all that. Yes, we are extremely professional here. 100% all day, all the time. Oops. These work? Or are you saying number 3? And truly, Blueberry, I say it here often, but I mean it every time I say it. I appreciate the compliments. You honor me. Thank you for even being here. Are you saying number 3 in regard to the questions here? No, we can ask all 4 of these. One spread tells us a little story. 4 in the tarot is structure, security, right? Sorry if that was confusing. Oh, Cloudy, I just realized. Are you saying, are you imbibing in an adult beverage? Is that a mojito in your hands, ma'am? Yeah, we're gonna be going till like 2 a.m., my dear. The energy, you just saw the source, right? And don't you worry, we got a banana here. What? We're good. No. These we'll pull our all 4 of these cards. Your spread will look like a little house. Okay. But if these work for you, I'm more than happy to pull these for you. We have a few decks here. I want to make sure we involve them. This one is the Wild Unknowns Tarot, which just by name alone I feel is appropriate for your scenario. This one, Kim Kranz. Very pretty art in this deck. Cool. So, 4 cards. In the lower left there is the spread cam, just so you can see. I do real pulse. We can do digital, I just find nobody likes that. But also, you know, we have to give something in order to get these answers, right? This is the way we do that. interacting with the physical world. We spend energy to receive it, as with all things. Final shuffle. Wow. Sometimes I catch what the card is as I'm shuffling. And the messages they flash to me are sometimes very funny to me. It's as if they know exactly what I'm saying. Card 1. Something to know about your situation now. This is just literally a something. 4 of Wands reversed. Remember what I said about the number 4 and why we're doing it? There's 4. And area, no, I am not. Absolutely not. I know nothing about being psychic, truly. Is that a thing? Possibly. I really don't know. Can I do that? I have no idea. I wish to stand by my no for now. As I understand it, that is not my gift. This information comes from guides, from questions, from the source, right? I just, literally, truly, I'm just your interpreter, my dear. Okay? An area you can seek the higher self regarding the situation. 2 of Cups reversed. An action to take now to help. The Devil and the potential outcome. 10 of Wands. Okay. You have brought us a very interesting spread that has already been flipped on its head. I have no idea what you're going through right now, but goodness me. We need this guy. You? And would you like the I'm not sure how to phrase this to you. This music is so fun, but you are being warned right now. Yeah, if you do reading at all, we're gonna start at the end. Okay? Because I feel like just from what you're saying, they are rough cards. However, there's some info here that is extremely useful to you, in my opinion. All right? You are being warned right now. Something to know about this. We are not safe in this scenario. Okay? This is the return to the city after your work is completed. To return what you know. This is literally letting you know. Potentially, this results in you investing a bunch of time and effort to the scenario, not the devil themselves. Okay, this is the contract card. Meaning, how badly do you want this golden fiddle? What will you give up for it? Because it will cost you. What? I cannot say, but the end result is not the work completed as it should be in the suit. So we can bring back all of our work to our friends, our loved ones, and speak on, the journey. This is you continuing to traverse toward completion. It's the end reversed. So we continue onward, but something to know right now, as far as this guide wants me to tell you, we are not safe in this scenario whatsoever. Your immediate follow-up card. Turn back, pretty much. We need to make a choice now on this, but this is a full hard stop in your spread. You had 2 wands, you had a path you thought you wanted to take. This ain't it. Plain and simple. Okay? And again, I really want you to understand this is not Lucifer themselves hanging out by you. This is just what you have been presented. And by the look of it, neither option is great. So how do we choose the lesser of the 2 evils here? If there is one. And if there isn't one, how do you walk away completely? I'm going to move these because some of these have some additional info that I want you to see. This fly is just relentless, man. Jesus. My screen, me, fucking everywhere. This card in particular will have some more details that I want you to later, if you want to, while you're watching the video of the day. You can pause here, okay? And read over these fully. But in short, security reversed, safety reversed. This is a prison, effectively, not a house. We live in this card. We're trapped in this one. Okay, do you have the key or not? This one, we were literally planting two different wands, right? And debating our options. This is potentially, you're attempting to move forward, but you were being told very clearly from this guide, don't do that. Oh, and sorry. This is 2 cups, but the question remains, or the answer remains, excuse me. This is spiritual. This is emotional. The only difference. Still reversed, sorry. If you read, this is even more pointed for you. Okay? This is upright, what it would be. Usually, the clinking of the cups, this bonding, creates this new thing, right? Which is red, soul's fire still, but this comes to you reverse. This is even more pointed, I argue. Signing this contract does not bode well. That's the entire point of this whole spread. So, something to take into consideration. Does it end in utter disaster and ruin? I cannot say. But this guide in this deck very clearly wants to communicate to you. Big no. I dare not take that away from him, especially considering, just be mindful, this is the future. That whatever this is, right? Somebody wakes up, Scrooge McDuck, great story, okay? He's always such a super jerk and all that, if you know what I'm talking about, the cartoon show. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I was saying. Unfortunately, I mean, we can ask, but you will likely not get an answer you want. You are in a very difficult place, it would appear, and I'm sorry to see that. We may not have our own emojis, but we can at least send hearts. I want to find a way to make the chat bigger. Is that possible? It is. I see it right here. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. What'd you get, Kat? %. This is 100% what you do with that. Thank you, Blueberry. Use this as your shield. You already know, potentially, some road bumps, okay? So, how can you best determine what something, especially if it is in shadow, right? Not entirely possible to bring those to the light. Sometimes they take time to hatch that evil egg, if you will. Evil, quote unquote. Your definition may vary. But now you are at least aware to be on the lookout. Grow some eyes in the back and the sides of your head. On the top, through your chin, all over. I would really strongly suggest in the coming weeks, months, whatever, how long this takes, be mindful. I don't know if this happens to you. The French call it frisson. Okay? Goosebumps, chills, weird gut feelings. Pay attention to those. That could very well, you either A, are feeling this energy coming about that is attempting to diddle you, or B, you are attempting to be told right now, hey, listen, please. Okay? Very, very important we be on the lookout right now, that's all. I don't mean to say be paranoid at all. That more so, this is to let you know if and when anything does happen, just like you're saying, you can stand there before the rubble just like, oh, that's what it was. All right, here's how we deal with that. Right? That's the goal here. Not to live in fear or terror. That is not why I exist at all. I unfortunately can reverse none of these things. Unfortunately. So, with all the love in my heart, please keep in touch with us. Let me know how things are going. If you have other questions that come up, I would be amazed if they didn't over time, however long this may be. We have a Discord channel, not to try and get you to come in and buy something, okay? Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. It's very annoying. Tip works conveniently. There's that. Discord. I have no idea why this command is not working. It's literally right there. And yet, nothing. What happens? We're checking. For now, though. Yeah. That's the one. Just a place you can come hang out with other opalites, other seekers, if you will. Thank you, Rowdy. I mean, you know, that it's not how this works. You think you can get away with that. I beg to differ. Through personal experience, truly. That's when you start getting cards that start calling you out, right? You'll get things like the 6 sword, 7 sword. Went for the Hawaiian, eh? It is time for another ad. I am going to inhale this sandwich. Be right back. Don't watch the ad. Y'all thought I was kidding. Don't mind me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? There's no sandwich here. Why tarot? Alright, clearly our chat thing is not working like I want it to. This should be showing 10 messages at all times. No, they still delete, whatever. No big deal. I've been aware of it for quite a long time. Went through some of my own stuff. Yeah. Spiritual rebirth required on my part. But, I don't want to say I'm in some way different from any of you, but I just suppose I am more open to the idea of attempting new things that are completely unknown. Curiosity within is how I ended up here. Truly. I am a being who deeply desires answers, so believe me when I say I understand. Everyone coming here with these questions about these unknowables, and it is why I can confidently tell you in most cases, these unknowable questions, the answers you get, you will not like. We're at war with this fly. Not a big fan of violence here, but this guy's got to go. Hours of this. I mean, hours of this. I was hopeful, you know, there's no food out. Maybe you'll go away. No. Time to go. You know, I typically would, but I have an agreement with bugs in my home. If you're gonna live here, you would best remain unseen. Yeah, sorry. I get your attention? When we're outside, we're in Bugland, all right? I'm the intruder, as far as I'm concerned. You know? We're gonna see if we can't fix this. What's that do, if anything? It should be much larger if it works. No. All right. Mildly annoying. Why you do this? We have to save it first. Oh, look at that. Much better. Now we can all see each other speak. This is definitely gonna end up over here, I think. Which is fine by me, other than one thing. There. Ta-da! Problem solved. Now, if you look over there, you can see what platform you're on, right? This way. The hope is, since I don't have a valid way, hi Starry, for a YouTube queue just yet, we will get one. Somehow, some way. But now you guys can see what I see when I look at the chat window, right? Same thing. I already had the cheater tool, but you know. But I mean, effectively, oh, hi. Very annoying. So, what that means, unfortunately, is that we are going to now experience yet another ad. Lovely. It will want one within the first 5 minutes because Twitch lovingly deems this a brand new stream. I swear to God, they do this shit on purpose sometimes. So, yeah. Here's another ad. Please don't watch this. Go do something else. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, that is extremely annoying. Because that ain't my internet. My internet I'm staring right at. It's rock steady. I can see you typing in chat just fine. But OBS disconnect. There's no reason for that. None. Very annoying. So, we're all hanging out in the part where it's just us. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get this off the screen now. I think we have discussed that thoroughly enough. Your turn. Delicious. Ah. What does that say to you, Rowdy? What is the opposite of strength? A light touch, no? Gentle, loving, caring, not a display of power. Yes, the tricky bit. They flip your question back on its head to you. If you were looking for a presence that flexes muscle, this ain't it. Different type. Could also quite literally just be strength, just not in the way you think. Same way I say. Welcome back. Stream loves to cut out on us. I wonder what that does for YouTube now. I know we still are live, but you know what? What happens when you know, effectively, YouTube, I don't know what their stance on this stuff is going forward, right? No idea. When ads inevitably become a part of this channel, if they do, what does that do for us, you know? Well, we have to dual ad control, it would seem. That'd be my guess anyway. Very interesting, this whole process. Very, very interesting. No, thank you. I think Cloudy is knee-deep in a hurricane, and I don't mean like the weather storm. I'm talking the blue beverage. If you catch my drift. That's my guess anyway. Just a reminder, this is a thing for everybody too. If you want to throw some emojis around, ain't hurting my feelings. I forget we can add one more, and since it comes from me, we can use whatever emoji we want. Bam, fixed. I don't think we ever get emojis that are our own on YouTube, to my knowledge anyway. Yeah. Look at you. You even got fireworks. We made a new firework, by the way. This one literally never ends. It just goes and goes and goes. Wow. I love it. I have that one set specifically to only be triggered by yours truly. Right? Is a sign that I am truly paying attention. While we're waiting, why not? Rune pull anybody? We're gonna mute real quick because this is loud. No answer. Nothing. The unknown. Neato. Neo. If anybody's curious, I found that rockin' clamshell. Or whatever this thing is. Shell? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Unknown. Unknown. In fairness, that is the reading of the room. And so far, it's really just us talking for the most part. You know? I am, while we're sitting here waiting, I do want to know if we search tarot now on YouTube, do we even show up? Probably not. Nope. Bunch of shorts. Jesus. Whole mess of shorts, but we are nowhere to be seen. How about in the live tab? Nope. Nothing. Something to figure out, because, oh, there we are, way down there. I mean, way down there. But at least we're in the list at all. Good to know. That was all I wanted to know. Neato. Things appear to be working as intended. Starry, how may I help you today? Oh, I get far too much enjoyment out of the fireworks. Oh yes, absolutely. I love that I got you saying that. That's one of my power sayings, les étoiles. Our fly is back. What would you like tonight? Now that I'm actually here and you don't have to track me down through Discord to get your reading for the evening. Which is a thing, by the way. I feel I have more than enough evidence to support my claim here. You send me a message in Discord. It's highly likely I have a deck. You're literally on me. You see this jacket? Okay, it's got pockets for days. I almost always have a tarot deck on me now. Always. Almost. Ready to work. You don't wear the suit out, to the grocery store for no reason in particular. It's not just because it's how we dress. I'm ready for work. Wherever, whenever. Let's go. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. The cue is you right now. You are the cue, my dear. Our relationship spread is just potential. Is that what you want? It is enrichment, Rowdy. Okay. Card for you. Card for them. Potential. If you have ever seen Lord of the Rings, Starry, I hate to tell you, but if you just want the real quick dirty here, okay, the way is shut. You who should, okay, well, that is from the books, okay, but that sentence alone, I believe carries the exact depth and weight of what I'm trying to get across to you. This should be, okay, if you will, the heart's fire here with our thoughts on board, yes, but we're gonna take these and just exit stage right slowly, okay? We're the opposite of that. We keep charging into this. As well, this person, I would just like you to take note of the keyword on this card. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't get much more pointed than that on this spread, especially with this deck. This is someone, while they are a knight, they defend the kingdom, they are a knight. They are fast to think, slow to feel. They charge off at the first inclination of adventure. Does that bode well for a sustainable future? Always. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes that's what we need. This is just something for you to know. That's all. I am guilty of this quite often. Okay? Shit, I realized I said something to a friend the other day that I did not mean for them, but I play out scenarios in my head and I will talk them out loud, right? It was totally lost on me that the things I said very likely were taken as if they were directed at this person. Right? I still need to clarify with them, like, hey, just by the way, nothing to do with you. You probably don't know that though. Truly, we don't mean it more than likely, unless we say very, very poignantly in the argument, conversation, scenario, situation, whatever, You know, just like I say here, I need you to listen to me. Truly, right? Usually when I am fully invested in what I'm telling you, I think it's pretty clear by the look on my face alone. We're not fucking around here anymore, right? Something to be mindful of. Just, again, I summarize this whole spread with the way it's shut. Just know all this means is it's blocked. Yeah. 100%. Notice neither figure for your wands nor your swords. Neither one of them even want to look at us. Neither one. Focused on something else. Yes, focus on you. The answer remains focus on you. Sorry to say. It is good. What is not good is if we're not doing anything with this information. I'm amazed we didn't see your queen or king come back to say hello to you once more. If I'm honest. There's nothing to reverse here. And I just so we're very clear, yes, I am calling you out 100%. If we don't do anything with this information, we end up in this pattern, this loop, right? We keep asking about this same person. Why? Stop. It's just hurting you. The answer is unchanging every time. Right? Every time. I told you I'd try and pay attention to what we get when we cut. Here's one. The Fool. Here's the other half. Temperance. And all things. Hi, Jay. You absolutely may. Just please bear in mind before we proceed further, the future is unknowable. We do not live in the past. I like to focus on questions that are in the now. You will have a second place in line for now, Jay. We are going to do what we call a pillow talk spread here for our friend Starry, who's on Twitch. Just like you can see their chats, they can see your chats. So say hi. Alrighty. What gift did today bring us? 3 of Wands reversed. What weight can we set down? 9 of Wands reversed. The dream that awaits. Queen of Wands. There's your queen, just in a different way. So after this spread, Jay, just in case you're not familiar with how this works, so Jay, unfortunately, this isn't a website. This is a program called Orphalese. You can download it for free. In regard to your question, asking how your friends feel is extracting information out of someone that is not here, cannot answer for themselves nor defend themselves. Not something I'm keen on doing. Okay, the correct person to ask is those people, not cards. Do you have any other question? We focus on the self here primarily. Meaning, how do we improve our own self, not get information about others, to be used in ways that I have no idea, but I'm not keen on finding out, like I said. If that is a question you would like to ask, I would recommend we go get you a tarot deck and bring it back here. I will teach you how to use it. why God has recently been communicating with you. We have a spread just for this, but like I say, you are next in line. We'll get to that in a moment, okay? If you feel as though God has been communicating to you, I would suggest you listen. The gift today, 3 of Wands reversed. We apparently got an answer about something today, but it would appear it would not be the one that you wanted. This is the chosen path, but the result is not the desired outcome. This is a gift. You have an answer. Okay? What we can set down. This comes to you in a strange way. This is the great struggle, but if you notice, upright, this person is still standing. It would appear you are just viewing this completely as a loss. This is something we can never come back from. You're still here. Here's your adventure music. Okay? Your final card remains the same as somewhat they have been. Another queen. Okay? This queen is intensely focused on this flower she has created. We can drop the ego. All right. I would say, Starry, why are you allowing this person to fill your head? They keep clearly bringing you back to the same result. Stop this, please. This is not helping you. Might feel like action. Spinning your tires is not action. This is more akin to what you are doing in this moment. Please sort. Thank you. You feel like this. You're not. It's this. Not helpful to you, not one bit, I'm sorry to say. Like I said, spinning your wheels is not action. Okay? Nothing I can reverse there, unfortunately. These ones you must reverse yourself. Okay? I'm aware that they come with star messages and things like that. I think you know what they're gonna say. And remember this thing. Does not do reversals. That would mean we are left to interpret the reverse of whatever your star message is, and the messages in there are extremely positive. How do you think they're going to come out reversed? So we'll not be reading those. I hope you will understand. J. In regard to your question, you bring me a why. God has recently been communicating with you. We can definitely ask that. We're going to use a very blunt and real deck for this. You feel as though God has been communicating with you. we're going to ask point blank, is God sending you messages? If so, why? What are you supposed to learn about them? 3 cards. Does that work for you? These 3. This may end abruptly right here. Just fair warning, okay? As well, it is important that you understand all right? If this is all right with you, we can pull these. Just again, realize this conversation may end at 1 card. Alrighty. Is God communicating with me, yes or no? 9 of Cups reversed. Hey. Upright? Yes. Reversed? No. As far as my guides can tell, no. The obvious answers to your next questions are going to be why. It is because you need answers right now and you are looking for any source to give you them. What you are meant to learn is going to obviously be we must seek these answers for ourselves. Life. Go out into the world, into the unknown. Be as ever present as you possibly can be and prepared as you can be, but being that the future is unknowable, part of the game. Now comes the fun part of whether or not you will accept this answer from the man on the TV screen. But we draw no further. Not needed. Okay? Here's your adventure music. I'm going to imagine this is how it makes you feel inside. Not what we want to hear at all, right? I would strongly suggest we start looking inward for answers, for messages, signs, for now. Is it possible that this pain you've been experiencing is self-inflicted? Not something to answer here, just something to think about. Let me know, my friend, if you have any questions, all right? Going to assume no questions for now. I am curious after that. Let's pull a rune. These are called Elder Futhark runes, in case you've never seen them. They have an old Proto-Germanic language on them. This is the symbol we get. And now, we need to go look up what it says to us while we still are learning. We have two different ones here, but this is just a quick one. Laguz, flow. If I'm even saying it right. Probably not, but water, intuition, emotion, dreams, fears. Some of these, okay, are the reversed meanings. I just read them all. It is up to us to determine which one is appropriate for the scenario. While we're at it, I may as well pull a couple Lenormands. In the interest of time savings, of not shuffling this thing needlessly every time, we're just doing quick shuffles. Tree, snake. Tree snake. We all know what that is, right? Easy. Tree snake? Harmless. Or is it? Uh-oh. Exercise the demon. Thank you. So, as I was saying, we come over to our combos list while we're still learning these, and we type tree, snake, toxic environment. Something to consider, Jay. If you're still here. No, just us. Yeah, I didn't think you would like that answer too much, sadly. But now just us. Depending on how the night progresses, will determine how long our stream is. But while it is just us hanging out, we can get some more pre-roll time with an ad, which I am going to do now. Don't watch the ad. Do something else, please. We'll be right back. Hi. Whoa. Thank God we just did that ad. If that number is right. Hello, dear friends. I have no clue if that number is ever right. So very annoying. But that is why we do the pre-roll, so anybody new coming in doesn't have to watch an ad immediately. But with my luck, everybody that just walked in the door walked directly into an ad. If so, sorry. We have to do this again as well, because I no longer see it. There. Fun. Well, we have a bunch of people that have joined, but no one has said anything. So, let's go ahead and do a room read with the tarot card, shall we? Just in case anyone is here wondering what in the heck is going on here, we use tarot cards, Lenormand pulls, oracle readings as a source of information. This is one such tarot deck. This is the Mystic Mondays deck. This is just me showing you on the spread cam. This is just a true shuffle. I don't mess with the cards in any way other than the shuffle. Natural shuffle. We get the Queen of Wands reversed. On the screen, you've got a digital representation of the physical cards with some notes. I have no reversal notes, as in my opinion, it is up to us to use our imagination, our creativity to determine the meaning. It's kind of our job in divination, right? This card, okay, just please take note of what I was talking about before we pulled this. I see we have supposedly 11 people here and no one speaking. Upright, this is a queen, right? First sentence on the notes. In fact, I rarely mention this, but a strong personality comes to us reversed, blocked. If you're feeling a little shy, I promise I don't mean to come off too spooky. I do try real hard to be nice. Ask me, I'll tell you. Okay? But at the same time, this could just generally mean, you know, we just came to watch and hang out. And there ain't nothing wrong with that neither. Usually I reverse cards depending on what's happening, what the spread is for, if I feel it's appropriate, etc. Here, not at all. We send this right back to where it came from. Say thank you, you know? Easy peasy. Ah, yes, as predicted. I just want people who are here to realize what just happened there. We went from 11 viewers to 4 immediately after pulling a card like that and calling everybody out. Hey, hi, hello, how are you? No questions? All right. You got it. Sometimes they make me giggle. For now, we've done most of the goofy stuff I wanted to deal with. which was like the chat stuff. And it appears to be working for now. Appears to be, anyway. But I'm still very curious. Where we're at. Whoa. Now is around the time when all our friends are slowly waking up in the UK. Overseas, right? Man, some of the people in the live section of YouTube and the things they claim, holy crap, man. Wild. I bet our little cutout earlier dropped us off the list from YouTube. Oops, sorry. But yeah, depending on what's going on, if we're just sitting here hanging out, right, there's not too much point in us just chilling for the evening. It is Tuesday. I have already historically determined Tuesday and Wednesdays may very well become very brief afternoon streams, and that is all. So going forward, the schedule looks more like Sundays and Mondays, multiple times a day, if not just all day. Tuesday, Wednesday off, and Thursday, Friday. A bit of Saturday. But I'm willing to hang out just to see perhaps someone comes that needs to speak to us. I'm not doing anything else at the moment, you know? While we wait, let's pull an oracle card, as I am curious. A bunch of people were here and they left. Now what does it say? If anything. Rowdy, did you have your deck interview you still wanted to go over, or no? We're gonna do a quick oracle pull. A quick, right, totally. I really need to sit down and summarize this stuff. Solar calm, clarify. As I'm... That's all right. Take your time. I was just asking. If you want me to pull them up, we can talk about them if you want to. Solar calm, clarify, action. Just appreciate the deep, energizing quiet of this time. I say again, after I was just talking about the stream schedule, very likely days like today, no point in streaming, truly. I'm available on Discord. I mean, I don't know if almost a month of streaming can make that any more clear, right? I'm around, for sure. If you just want a quick read, pop in the Discord, send me a message. Okay? This card says, Solar Calm, Clarify, which is what we're doing. All right? Action. Just appreciate the deep, energizing quiet of this time. I didn't write this. You tell me if we're being spoken to here or not. Work for steady progress and play the long game. Listen to your muse and support the arts. Take a creative approach and work toward positive change within the systems that are now in place with gentle, steady pressure. Find like minds and grow those deep connections. Listen to the quieter voices that are not usually heard, whether this is the whispering voice of your intuition or the subtle voice of the introverts or underrepresented, excuse me. We're not in a romantic relationship. We can skip that. Challenge: it is not time to push ahead or spark change. If you try to motivate practical change in your life or try a totally new approach, it can feel like trying to light a match in the fog. Be patient and the fog will clear in time. Gift: meditation helps. I talk about this all the time. Turn down the noise of the outer world and listen with clarity to the knowing within. Let go of the details of the story and feel the call to spirit, to connection, and to the interconnectedness of all existence. In this quiet clarity, you can see far away to the distant stars and come to understand the overarching patterns. I mean, are you positive that they just think it was spoopy? You do know, I mean, just look at any other tarot deck. Almost every card has red on it. Every one of them. Just about. This one, no. No passion in this specifically. But I like, right there, there's a flower in the corner. I see it. Sneaky. Red. Dog. Crab. Red. Red. Wands. Red. No red here. There's one. No, on the bottom. Snuck in. Red. A little red. Red. Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? Lots and lots of red. Are you sure it's just spoopy? What is it doing? Where did they decide the red goes and the art? Is it, from what I saw of that deck, it's just somewhat a more spooky version of an RWS, which, excellent, but where did they decide it goes? Did they decide it belonged in the same places or no? By the look of it, they reworked some art, right? Did we determine why they may have done that? You may not get the proper answer, but we can speculate, no? Wow, I think that might be the first time you get to hear that. These vapes, for whatever reason, have their own cute way of sucking in juice. Ah, okay. So, white and yellow, okay? White, the sign of innocence, purity. Yellow, sound of earth and grounding. Sound, the color of earth and grounding. And now you get reds and purples. So, white is a confusing card, all right? In the Lenormand, it is represented mainly by the lilies, okay? The lily is a twofold flower, as well as card, as well as color. All right? We call it the Madonna whore complex, meaning it can represent intense purity as well as intense sexuality. Which one of those, in your mind, is more akin to the color red? I leave that to you, Madonna or the whore. Everybody, I find, their answer varies wildly about their views of the current world. Can you not be playful with your sexuality and still be innocent, right? Again, I leave this all to you, but just something to keep in mind while you're looking at this. As well, purple. Okay, I have no idea what these people meant. We are just speculating, but purple is the color of royalty. If I had to guess, yellow would be the white, okay, whereas red would be their purple. Not sure. Purple is a very, very royal color. It's the reason why you get royal purple, royal blue, okay, blah, blah. Used to be purple, at least to my knowledge. It's flooding back to my head, but I cannot remember exactly, but plum, the pigment for purple. Plums in days of yore were difficult to get hold of, as well as the color purple. Some cultures use flowers. Again, unless you live in that region, good luck getting it. Right? That's got to travel on a boat potentially for a year or more just to get to you. So, the only people that could afford these types of things, royalty. We forget, centuries ago, we didn't have Amazon or UPS or whatever. You had a boat, sometimes with hundreds of people on it, all to set sail. Some of those people never even get to come home, for a pigment for your clothes. Fascinating. We do have some work to do on osteomancy, though. I said I would get to this. We're going to ask. Oh, we got a call. Why? Who calls us on Googly Voice? Long ago. That was November 4th. Oh, God. Somebody did a thing. And I don't think it even registered on here. I just looked at my phone and saw an email. Someone has bought us a book. God-Man, the Word Made Flesh paperback. Hell yes. All right. I don't know if this will get me in trouble. I really, really hope not. This book is extremely interesting to me. Maybe to you too. So I look into a lot of just occult related stuff. Not sure how that makes you feel. We're gonna view this another way. How about not on Amazon? One of you lovely people has decided we need to see this, so we may actually read it. Okay? This is only a preview, but God, can we make this bigger? We sure can. There you go. Literally, this book was copyrighted by God in the beginning and tells about the Word of God, without which nor anything was made. Okay? However, it immediately follows up, dedicated to the God in thee, O woman, O man, for thou art God-man. I talk about this here a lot. Okay? If you are curious, I've not gotten to read this even but briefly, okay? But this explores the concepts a little deeper, and which is why I'm so pulled to it, of my personal opinion that each and every one of us is a deity. You are all little mini gods, okay? I wish to impress upon everybody, in my personal opinion, which is what I suspect is in this book as well to a degree, but that's why I'm so curious about it. This explores those concepts a little deeper, okay? This is not the end-all be-all, but this is but one source of information for us to read, okay? If that interests you at all, or that sounds like a thought you've ever had, but if you have ever had even the briefest questioning of this whole story of the Bible, no matter which version you've read, I just to pique your curiosity a little bit, there is the other Bible as well. Just you don't hear about it too often. Why do you think that is? Is it because it's inherently evil? Or is it just because perhaps it says some things that major religions don't want you thinking? I leave that to you to decide. Ah, 9 cards. Do you not want these on the stream, Rowdy? This is what someone just sent to us, though. You sweetheart, thank you very much. I see you. I don't think our alerts, I don't remember seeing them at all. There's supposed to be a whole thing here. And I didn't see it do nothing. Just in case, if you come back later, this is what it's supposed to do. Woo! Oh, no problem. So, I mean, wherever. This is our friend Rowdy's deck interview. So, man, they open with Queen of Wands, huh? Cool. Right out the gate. What are your strengths? Strength reversed. What are your limits? I like this. Good. Wow. Rad. Ah, and I see I show up in your spread as well. But reversed. Ah, the Empress reversed. This fly will just not let go, man. It goes away for like 15 minutes. He comes back. I put the sandwich away. There's nothing to eat, man. There's nothing here. Leave me alone. Ah, the Empress. 5 of Wands, Queen of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. 5? And was this reversed? No. Queen of Swords. Another Queen. Okay. 10 Swords. Spooky music. I like it. So, see, this is why this is extremely annoying. The counter down there says 2 people. When I look on YouTube, it's just me. So, just making sure we got our reversals here. Strength reversed. Chariot reversed. Empress reversed. And that's all. All right. Your questions. Describe yourself. Who are you? I mean, I think you've got this one effectively. This is a passionate creator, effectively. It is a queen. Remember what queens do. They are nurturing mother energy, but this one specifically is here to help create. The strength reversed, okay? You get this is a claim. We're not here as a demonstration of power. We do not seek to dominate, to rule over someone with absolutes and authority. Right? Exactly what, I mean, very grounded, this queen. Notice all yellow, right? On our deck anyway. What are your limits? Okay? We cannot force balance. We are literally only capable of telling you this is this, that is that. That is all. No opinion imposed. That's all. How do you feel right now in our connection? All right, this makes complete sense. What is the Chariot reversed, Rowdy? This is not the charioteer steering the chariot. This is the chariot run wild. This is brand new connection, no? So yes, of course this is happening. Right? This is potentially just a message to you as well. This is what they see of you in this moment. Meaning, we are not fully focused. Our emotions are scattered. Our thoughts are scattered. Our feelings are scattered. Right? Whatever that may be. Okay? May feel you are the opposite, but remember the question. This is not even a direct call out to you, but I argue this is double meaning. This is what they see of you as well. Your question specifically. What do you feel right now in our connection? Chaos. Nothing rude in it whatsoever. Please delete that from your notes. You asked, did you not? Through our connection, what can you teach me? The Empress reversed. This, okay, this is the sign of nurturing mother, all right? This is you as you really are to this deck as far as I'm concerned. This is reversed to you. Okay? Your job here to see who you really are. I don't think you're the queen of the plague, are you? I think not. I see your notes in here though, but that very well could apply. But I argue this is totally separate from that. Remember, tarot does not care your gender whatsoever. None. Never did. It's only modern systems that impose that on us. Rider-Waite-Smith is notorious for this. Keep that in mind. This is a card for you to reverse, as far as I'm concerned. But otherwise, yes, you can absolutely view this as your perception of what the Empress is, here's a different view. 100%. I argue the latter, though. Through our connection, what can you teach me? No. What type of reading? Is that right? Yes. 5 of Wands. Hello, Metatron. How are you? I mean, this one speaks for itself, I think. Yes, Rowdy? BRB. It was gone as soon as it came. We had an opportunity. This fly is driving me insane, truly. Time for me to go to the dollar store and invest in an actual fly swatter. Something I never wanted to own, but man, you are convincing me otherwise. Dude. We're all right. We understand this one. Please leave me alone. Just, you know, struggles. I really wish this fly would get the message and just politely piss off. No. So, we want to be clear here. We understand this one, yes. What kind of readings do I like? Conflict. Pretty straightforward, that one. I seem to get the same type of reply more often than not from my decks. Here to solve problems, right? Here to work. How can you help me? Queen of Swords. Just a reminder, the Queen of Swords can be a bit authoritarian, right? However, in your case, this might be energy you need to draw from. Standing up for ourselves, executing some temperance, some control, some Empress energy. Notice this Queen is holding her hand out. I don't really say this too often on the screen, but she's holding a sword, okay? And she is literally holding her arm out as if to say, either A, go forth, do this way, or B, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Right? Can go either way. However, one of those is not so kind, right? This person should not only think with their head, but they should think with their heart too, right? You're learning how to do this, I argue. We have our boundaries, we have our ways we want certain things, the things we can control and the others that we cannot. It's here to turn you into that. Controlled, but within ourselves, not others. Okay? Potential together. The end of the path. In the material world. You could not ask for a happier card, in my opinion. There are, quote unquote, but they mean the same thing. This is the kingdom complete. Yeah, exactly. That's what that card is here to teach. That's what it's saying that the deck is for. So you can see this card, I mean, literally, end of the path of Pentacles. You've been through all the struggle, all the bullshit. You get that. The kingdom, effectively. But you don't just see the material wealth of your kingdom. Right? You see the beauty in all things. Like where we're supposed to do. Okay? Your last card. Oops. Someday I'll click the right button. 10 of Swords. Not the ending of the interview. This is just a message for you. Hi Lizzie, how are you? You may view your life as just this. Okay? The fact that this card is coming out to you now, notice you got 2 10s in a row. After all of this, you wrap up, you think this is what the final card for you, you took this as the end of this conversation. I argue no. This is calling out. We've been through pain. We've been through struggle. That ain't it. That's just all we see right now. There's so much more. Remember, and the suits, when you go from the ace to the 10, they tell a story. Unless you have somehow escaped the suits in life, the cycle begins again. You start back at the Ace of Swords. Brand new ideas, brand new adventures. Your message was to teach you here a lesson. I have come to find decks will continue to throw a message at you until you get it through your head. We have some people that come through here that unfortunately experience this. We're doing all right, Lizzies. We're I don't know if I just call you Lizzie. Yeah. We're going over a deck interview spread for Rowdy right now. It has been okay, thank God. Names are important to me extremely. It has been a challenging stream day for us. People, understandably, they want answers to some questions that I just unfortunately cannot answer for them. The cards reflect that, as much as it hurts my very soul to be the one to deliver that message, but that is what we have signed up for, right? Try to deliver this news as best we can. But it just shows me clearly lots of pain right now, especially in the emotional world. You know? And for other reasons in my own personal life. A person I thought I would never speak to again, and nor do I feel I deserve to even breathe the same air as, reached out to me today. In the most beautiful, polite, pleasant way possible. Just total system shock, you know? Yeah. Yeah, get to know her some more. Get to know her some more. Now see, your next fun experience, Rowdy, is if you just start interviewing the ever-loving fuck out of this deck, wait for it to tell you to go away. Truly. And I'm not talking with just one of these. Notice your 10 of Cups celebration, what we were just talking about, how you view this. And I'm telling you, the cycle begins again. And what do you pull out? A 10 of Cups? Celebrate. Not loss. Celebrate we get to do this at all. But like I say, have fun being super curious, wanting to bug your deck. See how that goes. I have literally been asked by a couple of my decks on days to literally, hey man, please just go away, you know? For our friend in YouTube, This person has asked me to type our response, so one moment, please. Exhibit A. Lizzie. Oh, okay. I have no idea what this person means. This is your answer. Yeah, you know, new adventures in different realms. Now we have YouTube and Twitch chat in one place. So, you know, I'm very hopeful this does not turn into a YouTube versus Twitch war by any means, but feel free to wave hi to our friends on the other side of the world. Not literally, but quite literally in a different platform entirely. And now we're all in one place. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Lizzie, were you, I believe you brought us in a raid one time. I think that was you. And I had truly no idea what was even going on. And on top of that, okay, yeah, and then not, you brought people here right as I was about to hop off. I felt so bad. For this evening, depending on how things go and how much this fly wants to interrupt my evening, this fly will pass. Oh man, I felt so bad. First time anyone has raided us. Also, you bring to my attention that I'm dumb and I don't go raid other people, but I don't know if my account is 30 days old or not yet. But still, I should at least make the attempt to take people to somewhere else, you know? Uh-oh. You know, my field is IT. If you guys need an IT guy. Yeah, I don't know what your IT issues are, but literally, that is what I do for a living if I had a job. Ah, okay. Never mind. Hard pass anyway. I don't want to work for the government, ever. No thanks. Oh. Chancla. Problem solved. Ah, do not think for a moment the irony is lost on me. Here the man of love and peace is killing a fly, but listen. we have an agreement in place here. In here, my world. Out there, your world, if you are an insect. Okay? Within reason, I'm willing to work with you if you're a bug, but this is day 2. Okay? I know everybody says flies die in a day. No, try like 3 or 4. Alright? This little bastard yesterday was all sorts of pep in his step. Right? Just duck, dodge, dive, weave, everything we can. Today a little too slow, a little dumb. So, forgive me, but no more. I'm a little busy. Okay? Don't go outside and just start pouring gasoline on anthills. Not saying go do that. That's not cool. All right? However, to a degree, like a scorpion in the house, okay? It was a fly. A fly. A spider, I would happily, depending on where they are, I'm a grown adult, right? If I'm aware of where our spider is living, well, I may not take issue, you know? Oh, look at you go. So far, that's what YouTube has been for me, right? It saddens me deeply because that is not what I do. I'm not here to cast some love spell for you, tell you, you know, how to manipulate, use this information to manipulate someone potentially. I'm not going to do that ever. This is not going to happen. Not what we do. We are here to seek the higher self, within and without. That means we help ourselves be the best version of us we possibly can be. We use that then to ripple outward so that love may spread, okay? If you want to know what someone is feeling about you, please ask them, not tarot. You're extracting information from someone? I don't do that. Okay? That's usually what this thing becomes used for. If you must absolutely know this answer, you will pay for it. Both soul and coin. How badly do you want this answer, you know? That is anti-everything, apparently, that is presently on YouTube, which saddens me deeply. Because this means, as far as I am concerned, these people are coming out to this website and they are finding these answers. And I argue, if anyone is spreading information that is harmful or hurtful, it is that type of stuff right there. Okay? Just an example. I had a guy ask me at a bar one time, am I going to be a millionaire? And I warned him all this, right? But in person, this is a little different, right? You get the full heat of me right there. Okay? Full intensity. Luminosity 1000. I am right before you. If you can stare me in the eyes, especially when we're out, you really got to look at me. And I say all these things to you and you want to proceed, I think you understood what I said, you know? So, this individual, his entire spread was just a whole big pile of no. But it had nothing to do with him being a millionaire. It was all about his now. It effectively pulled a think, feel, do for him and was trying to communicate to him these grand plans you have, right? They're not coming out the way you think they are at all. And he walked away from that basically with the Dumb and Dumber attitude of, so you're saying there's a chance? If that's what you took from it, sure. Absolutely. Right? I'm not here to crush anybody's dream. You asked. You knew going into this. the danger and you still asked. Here's your answer. But we're so just blinded by this need, right? To literally walk away from the answer and still be in denial. I do not wish to perpetuate that cycle. That hurts me, it hurts them. Imagine now that person very likely is going through life thinking no matter what they do, they can do no wrong. There's a chance. Just keep going forward. Not the answer I gave at all. Not one bit. So I say all of that. There are those of us on YouTube that are doing this. I beg you, please stop. You hurt more than you harm. But nobody wants to hear that. They just want to go to the Spooky Tarot Man on YouTube or Twitch or whatever and give me an answer, right? You missed it early, Lizzie. About an hour ago or so, there were like 11 people that came in here. We were at 4, like 7 brand new people on Twitch, right? No one says anything. I pull the Queen of Wands reversed. I usually don't whip out the first sentence on this because I find it, a little too harsh for most people, but a strong personality, okay? So most people take this the wrong way. Like you're too much. Okay? This came to us reversed. And it was just a general room reading, and I just said aloud, hey, you're literally the read of the room is we've got, all these strong personalities that just popped in, but I don't see no one speaking, just letting you know. I promise I don't intend to bite you, right? This is why we reframe questions so that they are helpful to you rather than harmful. Every one of them. If you want to say anything, let me know. Nope, later. And as crappy as that is from a analytics standpoint, right? And if you're using that to determine a metric for success, that sends people away. But that just tells me I got my point across, right? We're not here fucking around. Different game on my channel, okay? I'm not saying that this isn't anywhere else at all. You can get this from anyone who does what I do. You just may not get it the way I do it at all. Not one bit. And while it hurts me to share this type of information, it truly does, I am not one to shy away anymore from the truth. Which is why we have a disclaimer, right? Which is why we have after instructions and things like that. Well, I soften these as much as I can, but as much as I can. Okay, even on my website, I've been considering changing the reading to my description of the about me may very well come to change to my readings are free if you will allow them to be. I don't really know what to say. I sit here often and just try to drive the point home like, hey, this ain't the question, man. This ain't the one. I'm telling you. Here's alternatives, right? I will literally build you a custom spread. Okay? A custom one. We will write them out, discuss them to death. Every one of these is somebody's question. This is custom stuff we just pulled out. Thin air. Okay? I swear I'm here to help you, but you gotta let me. The unfortunate part, it appears my life's purpose going forward is not only to do readings for this information, but it is to teach, to truly understand, in my view, how this should be used. Not saying I'm 100% right, that this is the only way, my way or the highway, but I will stand before anybody telling anyone else, yes, you two are gonna get together. Man, fuck you. You don't know that. Did you lead that with a preface, a warning whatsoever? Did you offer to help this person understand areas where they may not be shining as brightly as they could, and then giving them action items on how they can change that so they may? Have we tried that at all? You know, actual useful stuff? I'm getting more and more concerned by the day that no is the answer to that question. I don't like that. I'm going to be demonized for this, I assure you. And I really don't care. We're not here for followers. I'm not here for your money. I'm here for you. I say it all the time here. I'm here for your soul. Just not in the way you think. Yes, it just does not lend us to be viewed as a friend, you know? It's also, though, we do have some people that come through here, they know exactly what my reply will be, but they keep coming back, right? Not saying to get hurt, but they at least have gotten it through their head, like, hey, yes, I'm aware of where I'm fucking up, but tell me again, right? If that is what you need, I will do that, right? And nothing I say comes from any place of judgment or hate, right? At all. This is just the answer. That's it. I was told by someone a long time ago that I kind of laughed at the time, but I was informed I am a very black and white person. This is this, that is that. The gray areas are far few between. Do they exist? Sure. Are they often? No. It is this or it is that. That is all. It's not some plot against you, not some grand conspiracy. It just is what it is. We, as human beings, demigods, reminder, in my view, don't accept this because we are what? No one ever wants to admit we're this to start. This is you as a baby, right? Only ever as a baby. We've not experienced anything wrong. You can be an adult fool. You can be an elderly fool. Starting a new adventure whenever you so choose. Misunderstood. Another one that right after, this is what everybody, every single person I talk to that's not involved in this, okay, when I show them cards, this is the one they pick. Who do you identify with? This guy. A fucking god. Well, act like one. Sometimes even God gets told no. Okay? When you quite literally can pull a wand from your breast coat pocket and wave it and show me practical magic here, creational magic, show me a universe you have made, I will be more inclined to listen to what you're saying versus what I'm saying. When I wave a wand here, my wands are here. They are many. Okay? This is not my power. I just ask its permission. That is all. I am but a man. What are you? you know? But not the answer people want. And sadly, this community I'm seeing is being turned on its head in expectation for what we do here. And that's deeply, deeply concerning for me. I do not mean to shit on anybody else that is doing this. If that is what you do, I disagree with your practice, my dear, but you will just not find me hanging out in that circle, right? Unless it is to preach what I'm saying. This is not follow my path. It is just don't follow this one. You may not like what you find. More often than not, this is the path of swords. Just for anybody curious what I am talking about, maybe you've never seen the suit of swords. We don't even need these. We're just gonna get all these over here. Path of Swords. Oh, well, you know, those test questions coming through here are not gonna like the answer they get. But sorry, I don't have the volume of work that I have on Twitch up on YouTube. But for anybody watching this on YouTube, if you have any questions about whether this is some kind of game to me or whatever you might have in your mind, that preconceived notion, feel free. Watch any of my previous recordings. You tell me. You tell me. You know? For anyone watching this, though, this is the path that usually leads to. We're not going to go all Star Wars on you. You know, anger leads to fear, fear leads to hate, blah, blah, blah. Don't need that. This path tells us all. A new... Well, you know, it's not something I enjoy at all, but I wish I could get through to them and help them see what this could be used for if they would just allow me, you know. On the Path of Swords, we have this brand new idea, right? We are immediately presented with making a choice, okay? But we are blind, not knowing the outcome as per usual. Sometimes that choice results in heartbreak. What do you do after your heart is broken? You rest, right? Try to work all this out, figure it out, okay? What's the next step? Depression, okay? We recede into ourselves and pick up the broken pieces, all right? Okay? After that, what happens after we hit depression? We recede further. Some of us quite literally become the hermit. We just remove ourselves. We literally are stood beside ourselves. This here, this is your soul being carried away by you on a boat just to try to save whatever left of us there is. Okay? Moving forward. Now what? Since we cannot escape these problems truly, they will follow us wherever we go until they are handled. We pull out our next trick card. We lie to the worst person possible, ourselves. In your deck, this card is not so dirty, muddied, obfuscated. It's very clear what it is. And this, the whole point, is to point out to you, you can't see this because we're not being completely honest. Whether that's with us or with yourself, with someone else, doesn't matter. Dishonesty is dishonesty. It does not help you on the path to the higher self. We move forward. What happens when we lie to ourselves? We are now bound to those lies. We are lying to ourselves. We put the blindfold on. We just want this all to go away, right? This is a choice. Self-imposed imprisonment. Your next step, the 9. I like to refer to this card as the waking nightmare. The swords have just gotten beat more and more and more and more and more horrible. Okay? This is you waking up, but the reality is still there. That dream in your mind now has become the nightmare. Your shackles that you could have used as weapons, okay, brass knuckles if you want, however you deem them, they are now just shackles. And at the end, through all of this path, utter defeat, pure sadness, utter fucking darkness. Is that your path? I think not. I think not. If you came here, it is not. I refuse that. But this is where that leads. This whole suit, this is where that leads. Every time, I'm telling you. Okay? I understand this want for love, okay? This want for an answer, okay? Who wins the race? Where do I invest my money? I understand. That is not why I exist, nor tarot. You might get lucky and have a win off that. I venture to guess what you paid to get there ain't worth it at all. Instead, now that we have talked about that, allow me to talk about a much more pleasant suit. One more suited, in my opinion, to what we do here. Let me get these off the screen. Let's talk about the Path of Wands, okay? I claim all the time on here, I am no master. I never will be, nor will you. The moment you claim mastery over anything is the moment you have lost it. The master is forever the student, okay? No man is my enemy. No man is my friend. Every man is my teacher. I have modified that quote mildly in the quotes you will see in the chat, but that direct quote, that is as it comes from teaching of the Kabbalah, Tree of Life, Yggdrasil, however you want to view this, okay? Is just a reminder, opportunity is everywhere. We only seal ourselves shut. So, back to what I'm saying here. The moment you claim mastery of anything, you have lost it. Just like nirvana. Ultimate enlightenment, the moment you think you're in it, you've had a thought of it, it's gone. Start over. Do it again. Okay? In the Path of the Wands, this is more akin to what we do here. Okay? We start off with this brand new wand. Okay? This new passion for life, I argue, but in whatever way you deem fitting, truly. From there, you step into the 2. Now your 1 wand has become 2. Okay? We are presented with a choice. We have realized we are powerful and we have options. Now what are they? Which is the right one? That's why this figure stares into the crystal ball, looking for the answer, but the answer is to pick one. Move. 2 in tarot, duality, polarity, action time. Okay? So we can get this music. Get on with our lives, right? Make a choice. Here we've made a choice, now we're waiting. How'd it go? Good? Bad? We don't know yet, right? But 3 is the number of growth, right? It is a step in the right direction. Something I want to see, truly, rather than this pattern of the swords like I showed before. Okay? Past that, we've made our choice, we're lucky. we're feeling a little safe, right? Seems things are shaping up the way we might want. Okay? This is your home. Your 4 pillars, your 4 walls, your foundation, structure in the tarot is 4. Okay? Sounds good, right? Through that, as always, struggle. 5 in tarot is typically conflict. Okay? Good or bad, does not matter. It is I don't want to call it a test, but to a degree, your strength is being weighed. There will always be a struggle. That is just life. Normal. 5 is halfway through the suit. Okay? Halfway through the suit, of course. There's some challenges, right? Normal. The point is to not give up here, so we progress further. What do we find if we continue through the struggle? Victory. You'll notice in my notes on this card, if you're looking anyway, that I have one word at the top for this because we can full stop victory. That is what this card means. You may add any additional stuff to it. I argue it is needless. Victory is all this card need mean to you. Period. You've won. But, again, we're not done yet. This is but one battle, one victory. Just one. Okay? After that, what happens again? More struggle. This one, I usually explain to represent, notice, who was holding these wands? Anybody? Can we see anybody here? This is internal. This is the soul struggle to reconcile with itself. We have made drastic changes. We've been through fights and arguments, and debacles and accusations, whatever life has thrown at you. You've gone through the ringer. The soul is trying to realign. We don't know how to sometimes. That's why we're not done with the suit yet. Okay, 7 in the tarot is your spiritual, in this case, trial. Red wands, soul's fire, all right? 'Tis a test, just not one that's written in this case. So, 8, the number of mastery. In the suit of wands, this acts, you see in my notes here, I reference this as the lightning strike. This is your second call to action. And it's now. Not tomorrow, not next month. I mean, you understand what I'm getting here. As soon as possible. The time for movement is now. Continue on the path of mastery in the suit. 8 is 2 houses put together. What do you get when you put 2 houses together? Not an apartment complex. I think days of old. A fortress. A very large gate with a moat. Mastery. Okay? Moving on. Yet again, we see our figure has absolutely gotten their ass handed to them. But still hanging by only if a thread. They are beat up, they've been through it. Again. 9 is the number of near completion. But again, the struggle is not over yet. Right? What's our next step? Is it some great war? Wrong. Gather all the tools, all the knowledge, all the experience you have gotten. Gather it all up, put it in your backpack, go back to town, start over from the beginning. Now, more educated, more experienced, more willing, I hope, to do this whole adventure again and again and again until you no longer can, i.e. the big sleep. the final nap. Okay? This is what we do here. I send you back. Do it again. Did you get it right? Good. I'm glad. Now do it again. Did you get it wrong? I'm sorry to hear that. Do it again. I have no easy way of communicating this to any newcomer here, right? So unfortunately, it gets translated to, oh, this guy, he's not here to help anybody. He won't tell me who I'm gonna fall in love with. You're right. I'm not here for that. If that offends you, you are welcome to go find any of these 25-cent tarot readers on YouTube. Go ask them. Good luck. And I say that, I call them 25-cent tarot readers. I feel the meaning will be lost. They are vending machines. They are not actual help. And they certainly don't cost 25 cents, which saddens me deeply. I have no way to get this to people though, you know? And again, the whole goal here is to spread as much help and love as possible in hopes that it will echo forever. Big dream, I know, but man, how it starts. I'm not saying we fix all the world's problems and arguments or anything like that, but I do think with a bit of introspection, a bit of challenging of the self, we can damn sure make a dent in it. And at bare minimum, we can make a dent in ourselves, the place where we should start. Be the change you wish to see. It is why we have this command. I am the vessel, by the way, I speak of in this quote. Please do not idolize or idealize this vessel. Do not look at me and see mastery, ever. I am not. In my path, as far as I am concerned, I am but a failure, the fool forever, and not a failure as if I've just done everything wrong. I have failed in many aspects, learned many things. Hence, the student, eternally, until I am dead. Do not use me or anyone else as your marker for success in any way. Okay? I want you to be better than what you see. I beg you for it. Now that I've gone on a big, long, giant tirade, it is time for an ad, sadly. We're going to get this thing out of the way because pre-rolls are not off, annoyingly, meaning anybody new coming to the channel potentially gets immediately hit with an ad. So, quick ad. I'm going to get some more water. We'll be right back. Don't watch the ad. Please, go do something else. BRB. Beep boop. Hi. Okay, ad's over. Thank God. That gives us 30 minutes of pre-roll off, which means in 30 minutes we gotta roll another one. Boo. But that's okay. 'Tis okay. Very curious. This is only our, I mean, technically this is our third stream now, but I'm just curious, do we show up in the live list at all? Looks like a solid no. Probably be a while before we show up in that list. We were earlier, but then it cut us out immediately. I don't know this song. What is this one? Ah, Trusted, which I am not. Well, it's set right. Very interesting. All right, now that I have thoroughly berated everybody about how not to use us, me in particular, I will speak for my own damn self here. Let's draw some cards, shall we? Anybody else curious? I sure am. We'll not ask the room. Let's just ask me. Sorry, we're reading something. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, as predicted. Oh, hi Arpita. Can I ask how this week will go? We were just about to pull runes. Would you like a rune to answer your question? In case you're unfamiliar, these are runes. Okay? They all have a, oh, I actually did refill my water, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. See where it is? But Arpita, if you want, we can do a few card pulls for you. We can do a tarot reading too. Your question is just a tad generic, okay? Meaning, if we do this, I'm pulling one card and we can determine from there, do you have specific areas about the week you want to know? Like work, school, things like that. While we wait, we'll just pull a random one. Let me know if you have like 3 specific areas you want me to ask about, and we can draw 3 different cards for just a general message. Even if that includes love in this case, since we are not asking about anybody in specific. Okay, Arpita? I don't know if camera caught that or not, but that rune was just dancing around for a second there. What are you trying to say, friend? So, these are the translations for each. I believe we're going to get this. That's a different one. These are not very well carved in here. It's just a straight line. So, Isa, ice. Introspection, clarity, patience, challenges. Does that answer your question, Lizzie? That's how they work. Get you a little shuffling bag if you want. I don't know where you get this kind of shell from that I've got. I found mine in a Goodwill. Good luck. Try there. But we just read what they mean. That's all. They're just one, quick one and done. If our Peter is still here. Arpita, if you can, Arpita, I'm hopeful I'm saying your name right, but let me know. I can just pull general cards for you. 3 of them. Or 2, or even 1, whatever you'd like. I need to know where before we ask, please. That's all. Liz, do you want this? I think we shared it in our Discord already. I don't remember. If you look, did we? I think we did. Did I? That's the Lenormand combinations. Dreamcatcher, Cheat Day. Did we put it in language? Maybe we did. No. We're gonna fix this now. If you go into Discord, Lizzie, in just a moment. I swear I put this somewhere before, but doesn't matter. No. Here are some notes. Here's all my notes, in fact. It's in the languages section. The first one was made by our dear Rowdy. In fact, let me get back to this. I guess they left then. I think the other challenge is going to be in this time slot. Love first, then about work. Okay, so just love and work. You got it. Oops. We don't need a surgeon for this, thank you though. Let us use this one. Boop. This is the Wild Unknowns Tarot, Arpita, which I will show you the deck box for in just a minute. So I just want you to see on the spread cam here, I don't modify the outcome of your cards. I am no card mechanic. They are what they are. I just translate them for us. Okay. Your final cut. 2 cards. General message for love. General message for work. Okay. But we don't need this. We need these. Your general message for love. I mean, you confirm this just by being here and asking, and I'm sorry, it is extremely general. due to the nature of the question, but you may get a kick out of this, I do not know, or not. Quite literally, by asking it, you are breaking out of your shell. We are the hermit no longer. Stepping out of the comfortable and into the unknown. Congratulations. I can't wait to see what you find out about yourself and any potential new partner. Hooray. Your work situation, this card typically is the Warrior's Rest. In reverse, well, you're going to be working real hard, it would appear. The opposite of rest completely. No peace this week. Sad to say. Okay, I have nothing to reverse for you. However, I would like to remind you, as you got the 4, okay, these were your cards. All right. I'm going to show them to you upright, but remember, these came to us reversed. Turtle in the shell. Not like the Mutant Ninja Turtles, but, you know, this guy's a little more interesting. He's got a candle on his shell to illuminate the dark. And your 4 of Swords. Okay? I would just like to point out, in this artist version, we're represented by the Lamb. Yeah, they're great. They are truly great. This deck has definitely grown on me. Alright, 4 of Swords, but this one's just a little bit different. Their version is a lamb, okay? But notice, where the swords are, they are just in the ethereal plane. This lamb is completely innocent, right? Its mind is on the sunshine, not even thinking about this. This usually is the Warrior's Rest, but this also implies, to me, we are innocent in this scenario. We just wish for peace, and yet our thoughts, our 4 swords, loom above our head until they are dealt with, meaning, for you, no rest, but work. Okay? Unfortunately, nothing I can reverse for you. However, I can at least, now that you know this, make sure to make some time for you, please, this week. Please. Very important, that. When you can, if you've got the spare time, take a bath or a shower or whatever you like to do. Put some bubbles in that, you know? Do some you stuff, for sure. Okay? I hope that helps. Yes, this deck is very, very cool. All right. Kim Kranz, the Wild Unknown. A very fitting name for a deck, if ever I've seen one. As well. It's not just a deck. Probably my only real complaint. Oh no, that's not this deck. Yes, it is. Never mind. I'm holding it. My only real complaint is the book. This thing, okay, if you can tell, this is just plastic, basically, over cardboard. It gives the illusion of hardback, but it is not. That's my only problem. But aside from that, you got plenty to go over in here. I mean, a whole lot. All right, if you are new, I don't necessarily recommend you start here, but if you are new, it is not a bad place to start. I only don't recommend you start here because this is a deck that is meant only for uprights. I use reversals. I argue you silence half the voice of a deck when you only use the upright. But there are certain scenarios, certain decks that I only read upright. For example, the Tarot of the Marseille. Okay? you'll notice I had to pull this deck book out. Right? There's plenty of stuff to read in here. I read that in my free time. The meanings still apply, no matter the system. However, look at the art. What is the art trying to tell you? Not every artist feels the same about the meanings of these cards. Very important. Food for thought. But otherwise, here, if you want to, check it out. Here's just some random cards. I don't know what the direction though. Okay, sorry. No. Okay. I'm just gonna quick fire some of these. I love this one in particular. No color in that, not a drop. Black and white, that is all. I mean, don't get argumentative with me and tell me that it's all colors. I hear you. I don't care. I'm talking other visible, pleasant color. Vibrant color, not black. Okay? Did Elite? Oh God, no. I didn't even see you in the queue. I'm so sorry. Are you still here, Elite? I've just been blabbing away. Thank you, Rowdy. I am so sorry to keep you waiting. I wish you would have slapped me on the head. Still here. Man, thank you so much for your patience. Ah, you angel. How may I help you? I've just been sitting here blabbing away like a jerk. I really need a third monitor. That alone seals it for me. We will be working on that tomorrow. Absolutely. What would that be? Am I a peepee head? Yes. That's 100%. And that's me, not you. Me, the peepee head. I can answer that for you immediately. No cards required. Is this guy on your screen peepee head? Yes. 100%. No doubt. Oops. What is your question, Elite? Yeah, well, you know. Rowdy. God, I didn't even think about this, but technically, you got 2 stories of suits. Okay? Well, Elite, I can tell you from personal experience, sounds like a solid yes. Unless you know something I don't about these references or your, dare I say, impossible salary requirements, but that does not sound like you. No card needed. Please know you're asking about the future, which is an unknowable. As this is relatively innocent and only applies to you, I can pull this as long as you understand this is a hypothetical. It means nothing. A butterfly farts tomorrow and changes everything I've told you. So, as long as you're okay with this, I can pull you a card, absolutely. Just remember. Okay, no problem. For the purpose of these questions, okay, usually I use the money card. You know what? Yeah, that's the right call here, again. This is my deck for money. Yes, butterfly farts. I know that that's funny, but I really want you to think about what I'm saying. What do butterflies eat all day? Yeah, we can do that. I can absolutely do that. We got some stuff that can be moved around. I really like our free emojis right now, but butterflies eat pollen, sugar water, flowers all day. When they fart, do you think it smells bad or do you think it smells like roses? I don't know. I genuinely ask you. Okay? I have no clue. All of this to make the point, something so small can have so grand an impact not only on your mind, but your life. Okay? Just saying, sometimes garbage comes wrapped in a gift box, and sometimes your gift comes wrapped in garbage. We will not know until we open it. That's all. That is also a reminder, if you find flaming doggy bag, you know, a little brown bag on the porch, that is not a present you need to unwrap. Dispose of that immediately, as safely as possible. That's poop. Someone does not like you. Alright, I chose this deck. Well, I'll show you when we get there. This deck is gold gilded. Well, that may make you think, oh, expensive. Who is this? Who is this guy, right? This is like a $20 deck. You can go get one yourself. Visconti Sforza 2023, I believe. Your answer? The sun, my dear. There's your gold, in case you were curious. All right? When people like you come here, no matter who you are, I like to thank you personally. For me, wearing my sunglasses and having a valid reason. That is the reason. I say to you, thank you. Your presence alone is illuminating. Not just here, but to those around you. Alright? In terms of this, okay, the cards say what I was saying before. I know this process. I'm familiar with it. If you're already there, you're golden. Stress less, please. That's you. Right there. Now, you can take this to be a few different things, okay? There are 3 separate figures here, right? 3 of them. The baby, the horse, the sun. Can't even get up there. All right. Which one do you think you are? Ah, good luck, Lizzie. If you just want a simple yes, no, there's your... I make all these claims, all right? Yeah, I agree. I humbly agree. Thank you. I'm very glad we're on the same page here, but you can see at the very bottom there, we've got a quick yes or no for you. You tell me. Just a reminder, what is the sun? Okay? Yes, a big bright light bulb in the sky, but it is literally the things, all things in our world that we know, our little tiny cosmic portion of it, all things revolve around it. Just a thought. So right now, you know, nothing to reverse here. I return this back to you. That's yours. I thank you for it, bringing it here to us so we may look upon it. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, but stress less, please. Stress less, or try to. I know that that is an impossible task when it comes to this job, but I went through a bit of the same garbage myself recently, so I feel ya. Well, try not to. I don't know if you've ever tried meditation, but I always suggest this, okay? In through the nostril, 4 seconds, big deep breath through the nostrils, hard as you can. Okay, 4 seconds of that. or as long as you can, but 4 if you can. Slow the intensity down if you need to, right? But through the nostrils for 4 seconds, pause for 2, out the mouth, exhale, 6 seconds, pause for 2, repeat as many times as needed until you feel either an epiphany, a sense of calm, or utter anger, whatever comes to you, right? But those are your topics to address while you're meditating. Try to empty your mind so you can actually explore the labyrinth a little bit rather than just, feel as though we have to feel fear in the darkness. Just a thought. If you have your own ways of meditating, I encourage you to do them now. Might help you. Here's this music. You hear this? You brought this here. This is your song. Just saying. Hell yeah. What is this song called? Square Coffee. How fun. Good. That's the goal. Keep doing that, please. Nice. 2 in a row. See? Ah, man. God, you just have to go watch for yourself. I don't know where it comes from, why it happens. If the logical mind will argue that the music dictates what comes out of me, right? I argue the opposite. Music is what is being affected by us here, not just me. The energy people bring to the space, it is shown in full effect through the music alone sometimes here. Sometimes it's the reason we have this emoji when things just line up a little too much. Yeah, right? All right, we need the butterfly farting in the wind. That's what we determined, yeah? Which emoji would we get rid of, though? As far as I'm concerned, we only have 2 to choose from, the star or the little happy heart. Which one would be... Yeah, okay, we like happy heart. Hi, Miss Disparity. You had to make damn sure we heard that. Okay, keep happy heart. I love star, but butterfly farting. Come on. How can I say no to this? I've never tried to do this. Maybe this works. Maybe not. Who knows? All right, not there. How about in here? Yeah, I mean, you know, it, well, I don't know. We have a star literally in the deck. If you're needing to be told that that's what you are needing to be, I argue we will be informed as such. Same as the sun, right? I will. Whoa. Take this under advisement. It is definitely going to be time for food, though. I was going to start a poll, but I don't think it's necessary. I am going to step away for just a minute and get some food, but we're also out of pre-roll time. So, quick ad and BRB. Don't watch the ad. None of that. Don't need it. Hi. How come every time I step away, we have an ad playing, that's when people come? Hello everybody. How are we? I was getting some food. Here's a quick question for anybody out there. Am I the only one that likes cold fried chicken? And I mean straight from the fridge, pop out, eat it, right there. Oh, bye-bye. I mean, you know, this is exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Is having the, having those ads play like that immediately. And it's more likely they came here as the ad was playing. So they pop in, they're trapped in this thing, and leave immediately. I like cold fried chicken because you can peel the skin off it. Right? Get rid of some of that fat. Delicious? Yes. Healthy? No. Not one bit. Listen to this song. Also, I would be remiss to not inform you Everything about food safety absolutely says this is a terrible idea, by the way. Cold chicken, that is. Hi, bye. I like this song. There is a period of time where your chicken, okay, is going from being cooked to now no longer being cooked to returning to a state of room temperature, if only for a little while. In that time is when bacteria can grow. So technically, or at least grow more, and the bad ones, the ones we don't want. So, technically, no cold chicken, but that is a general recommendation. Okay? Just remember, we didn't used to have fridges or even ice to cool our food. Right? We've been doing this for a long time. I don't just mean me, I mean human beings altogether. So, the who's of the world, if you will, would tell you don't eat this. I will tell you the same while I sit here and eat it in front of you. We're good. Yes. Obviously. As far as I'm concerned, to a degree, you can cook any meat and eat it later cold, but you know, be careful, that's all. Just bangers, one after another. These are the times I wish I could just play a movie and not get in trouble at all, so we could just hang out, do nothing. You know? Just wait. Yeah. Rice for me, nah. Rice has got like 2 days to live. If it's not eaten within then, I don't want it. Not a fan. Surely I'm not the only one eating at 10:30 at night, right? If you'll give me a minute, we can. The body is communicating quite clearly that it desires sustenance. Whoa. Get the goo off the fingies. Yeah, there you go. Good move. We can put the money deck away. Good. Chug the water, sip the soda. Jesus. This song is not joking around. Yep, see, here's one. All signs. How your person thinks and feels about you now. Piss off. No, thank you. Absolutely not. You will not find that shit here. Very annoying to me that we don't even show up in the list. Very interesting, this. All right, we just hit 4 hours on the stream, apparently. That is going to be the eternal struggle. So, good to know. This is what we have to compete with. We must find a way to reach people. And this music is very confusing. Very confusing. All over the place. We can just do generals. if you want, cat. See some more of your deck. We could also, why don't you pull a card and we'll pull it up and look at it. I won't even show you what it means. If that interests you at all. This song is very weird. All right, let's try adjusting some stuff, shall we? Let's try this. Let's try that. Oops. What do you think? Good. Perfect time to practice. Ah, it would appear we have some new friends in the room. Time for a rune pull. I'm gonna mute real quick. All right, I know this one. It's man. Watch me be wrong now. It's either man or steed, one of the two. Which is it? Oh, fireworks. Hello, gentle fern. Doing well. How are you? We're just hanging out. It's humanity, individuality, friendship, society, and help. Sounds like what we do here. Good. Welcome back. Hi. We're just chilling. Late night stream on a Tuesday, likely going forward, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I don't know that we're going to bother with late night stuff, honestly. It's not due to engagement, but truly, it's, you know, we haven't really had enough time in the week for anything to really happen. So very likely, tomorrow, I'll stream again, 10:30 to 1:30. Page of Wands reversed. I would argue that is correct. 100%. I mean, you tell me. Does that read like me? Does it appear that I enjoy drama? Mischievous, yes. Just not in the way you think. Yeah. I'll be on till like 2 a.m. Okay. Maybe tonight, but that's what I mean. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, for where I'm at in the world, not much going on here, right? Just is what it is. It's the week is still fresh, right? No one has drawn swords yet, hopefully. But truly, there's just not much to ask about, really. You absolutely may. Let me put this away. We will use, this is a newer deck to us. You may not have seen this one yet here. Wild Unknown Tarot. Kim Krantz, cool deck. The art is red. Check it out. Whoa. Does not count, sorry. But what did I want to say? Well, you wanted a daily vibe check. This is our first card that came flying out. I call these jumpers. But we're not done shuffling yet. We still need the casino cut. This deck wants to talk to you, my friend. Desperately. Let us not delay it any longer. Ready? It does. There were multiple times I'm sitting here trying to just shuffle and I got cards that are trying desperately to jump out. The vibe today. Okay? First card. Four of Wands. Feeling very safe. What's supporting me? The boost. Six of Cups reversed. What's tripping you up? The snag. The Mother of Cups. Just so you can see each of them, I'm showing you this one reverse, but this way. Sorry. Four of Wands. Six of Cups. Okay. Mother of Cups or Queen. Yeah, it's red. I cannot recommend it enough. Not super ideal for beginners, I argue, but it definitely gets the job done. This deck does not use reversals. I do. Just saying. So, we got the Queen of Cups. Nope, not the King. Six Cup. But reversed. And Four Wands. Okay, card number one. Pretty straightforward. Vibe today. Feeling pretty good, pretty safe, pretty secure. Simple as that. Four of Wands or four pillars, four walls, right? Your foundation. All good here. What's supporting you? Literally the now. Okay, we are using past experience to help, not hinder us, which is a very good thing. I'm happy to hear this. Okay? Rather than living in the past. We're actively participating in the now. This is extremely healthy. It makes me so happy to see this card come reversed to anybody. Truly. You see things as they are, but your final card, the snag. Okay, this is someone who feels too much, too often. Right? We let the emotions rule the queen and the kingdom, therefore, rather than be in control of them. So, all of this to say, none of the things you feel are invalid. Just make sure we're using them as information and tools rather than just letting them make us feel bad or overly excited or whatever it might be. That's all. Say again, the Wild Unknown Tarot, Kim Kranz. This one's a tad pricey, not insane, but I agree. This is your only thing that's out of place here, but I just say out of place. This ain't you. I think we both know that. Just letting you know, hey, don't let our emotions run wild. That's all. This isn't necessarily a bad thing at all, right? Just be mindful, that's all. Speaking of med check, y'all. Adult prescription candy. Listen, if you are going to have a mental breakdown and freak out, just do it in private, you know? Bring it here, if you must. I don't mind. We got a Discord. If you need someone to scream and yell at, bring me in a private voice room. We'll work it out. I got a volume knob, you know? See how easy that was? Let it all out. Yeah, you're welcome very much. Thank you. I gotta start telling people. I don't even want to do that. I would like YouTube to just grow on its own naturally, right? I don't want to be sending people from Twitch to go like the video and all this stuff. Like, nah, man. I don't like that. Not one bit. So I think we just leave it be. I think we just leave it be. I really gotta figure something out. Every time I switch to an application, and not that there's anything to see other than pretty art, still mildly annoying that it chose the whole desktop. I just want to see what we're looking at next, that's all, you know? Excuse me. What weird music. Oh, Lord. I weirdly like this song, though. My hands hurt from shuffling. Yeah. I agree. Probably would help you quite a bit. I would guess. Very interesting. Very interesting. is that my problem? Let's try. Oops. We're over here messing with YouTube settings. Sorry. We gotta sit here and try stuff. Why not? Now, what better time, right? Very interesting. But truly, who cares? Someone is meant to find us. They will find us, I think. They always have. Always seem to. It says at the bottom where. Oh, yeah. Yes, it do. I think people get the message on what we're saying here, though. You know? Plus. Boo. We can go ahead and put these away, though. Ta-da. Just remember what I said, too, Kat, about my hands. All the time, all day, every day. Never goes away. So, spend your shuffles wisely, you know? We need to spend some time when we're done tonight, which I think is going to be soon, if I'm honest. Like I said, Tuesday night, not really much happening, you know? Not to say that there's no reason to be here, but truly, if you need a reading, right there, come say hi. Send me a message directly, you know? We're around. I think at 11 o'clock, we shut it down. 9 minutes and counting. You know, truly, if there's just no one here, if we're just hanging out to hear me talk, I mean, I love you all, I appreciate you, but I'm gonna go for a walk to the park. That sounds so lovely right now. Get some work done. You know, do this again, and likely tomorrow night, I don't think we're even gonna bother. I think tomorrow we stream from like 10:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon and call it. But we'll see how long that lasts. Here's our 8 minutes. Have fun. I really, really like this card. Alright, it's actually mildly confusing when it's put this way to us. But if you think about it, upright, okay, 6 of Cups is a longing for the past. Look where all the color is. Right? And the roots. Where you come from. This song is called... oh, I don't know. This is Square Coffee. So apparently we've heard this twice tonight. In this card, though, notice how the tree, the thing that's actively growing, is all black. No, supposedly, no color in the present. The thing that has the actual life, right? The thing we can see now, we're not even looking at that. But when we reverse this, it's just a big reverse tree, right? I really, really like that. The roots are not the important bit anymore. The tree is. I love that. That is very expressive. Big fan. As well, just to maybe get you to think a little here. What does the mother goose, the swan, whatever, okay, the mother duck, whatever you view this as, what do they do with their children? Take them under her wing, right? Very, very. Just a thought. Just a thought. And then our portal. But this is you protected. Right? The inner sanctum. I like this deck a lot. I do wish it was written with reversals in mind, but a whole lot of practitioners don't like that. Not one bit. I agree. I hadn't thought of the brain or the memory, but yeah, upright, yeah, 100%. That is totally what that looks like. Neurons firing. Goes OBS. I'm going to take that as a sign. We just disconnected, reconnected before our 5 minutes are up. We're just going to go ahead and get in front of this now. Okay. So... with that said, hi, how you doing? Tuesday night, beautiful. Listen to this, we get a whole new song for the outro. So, just want to thank you all for being here. Clearly, we stream tarot and runes and Lenormand and oracles and otherwise discuss esoteric topics. We do this live and often. So if you haven't already, follow to know when I go live, or subscribe depending on what universe you're in if you want the deeper meaning of things. And maybe a reading of your own. But until next time, please keep seeking the higher self. And yay! On top of that, double yay! I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good night, and bye-bye.